Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. And this is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II magical little looping machine, we make original songs. We improvise songs. We do it all. And you get to watch it happen for 4 whole hours right here on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, how about that? How about those apples?
Ooh, or omelets. How about them omelets?
Excellent intro. Now I'm going to stand here and do nothing. Ha ha ha! No, but actually we're going to improvise for you our intro song. The stream intro.
Let's start it.
Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got cerebral and cinnamon. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to you through computers. Whoa, when you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Switch. Oh, pick one, doesn't matter which. Love whichever one is your favorite. Yo, tune in while we play it. A couple songs for you, maybe a few of them. Yeah, that's right, you can see how we doing them. Low with the looper on strong. Doesn't it goes on and on. But hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Whoa, got a bunch of unction on the floor with different functions. Slow, I'ma tell you what they are. The first three operate the guitar. Whoa, but the purpose that it serves, well, number one, it operates the verse. Low, yeah, that's the main rhythm. You can turn it on, turn it out, then hit 'em. Low, when you need more forces, you can hit number two and that brings in the chorus. Whoa, say something that repeats. Guarantee that it's gonna sound super sweet. What happens if I run out of things to say? Go, oh no, I can save myself with the solo. And that's what I be doing when I'm stepping on number three. Like, there it comes. Low, low, low. And number four, yeah, that does the vocals. And number four, yeah, that does the vocals. And just in case it gets too in your face, I step on number five and it takes out the bass. But hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. Form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling. Pancakes on the floor. Coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. Yes. And now, you know exactly how everything works because I just explained it all to you. And after all this time that we've been doing this is episode 76. I've almost got the whole intro like figured out what I want to say. Because I always do the same chorus and then freestyle, and for the longest time I would like always do the same like first half of the first verse. And now I'm getting to where I can pretty much do the same even in the second verse generally, because I like to tell them all about what every button does. And so yeah, for all this time we've almost got the intro figured out.
I might have to try and play jazz style grip on my right hand. I was thinking about maybe trying to switch it, or is that going to be rougher on my right finger? We'll see.
So you have to drum like this on your snare hand. That's
Yeah.
how you're supposed
Right.
to drum. That is the traditional style. Us cavemen slamming it overhand like a bunch of Neanderthals.
I still feel like it's going to ride on my finger.
Oh, but it's your right hand?
Yeah.
Oh. No, generally you're supposed to do that with your left hand. Your snare hand is where you do the pencil grip. With your right hand, that's going to be way weird. That's going to be way weird. I didn't realize that.
We'll see.
Okay. Well, now, as you've seen, I cannot do it. Right here in the corner, we are now warming up the waffles. And what that means is that we're just doing some, what we call set list songs. Basically, they're just songs that we have had for a while, we know how to do, we don't got to think too hard about, so that way we can warm ourselves on up before we get into our segments that happen later on. So you just get to hear some original work from us right now. I don't know where we will begin. You know what I'm going to do here?
What?
I'm going to use our omelet stuff to help us. So give me a number between 1 and 17, we'll say, and that'll be the song we do. 15, oh God, what's that gonna be though? Shadow Man, hey, not too bad. Not too bad. That's a regular old song and we know how to do it. Although, why the fook is that like that? 114. And there you have it. Oh. Yeah, I forgot my freaking bright switch was on for that. Okay.
Stir. What's up, man? The Drone Warrior. Ha. Woo. You know, they always say you should like write songs about yourself, what you go through all the time. So I said, all right, let me try that. Write a little song about me. Look. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye? The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am. It's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walk in a banking, start making dollars rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted safe. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the park today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When they're over, I don't have to sneak out. I just walk in my life's way red. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out, huh? But I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see it? You ain't even gonna swing with line. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye? The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car that I copped at the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. I just hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking, identifying the suspect they're chasing. High in the skies, no help. Say it looks like the car's driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this, but it just not funny. Gets older than your grandmother is. Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna live, cause well, how am I gonna live? Look, look, look. Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye? The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere or do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost just ain't it. All I am is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, full self-reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I do got a voice, so I better use it. I got no choice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then they won't have to pretend to ignore me. Just wanna be seen for one of these dreams to become a real thing. Looking up in the sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king, every finger and thumb with a ring. Don't know why I keep on trying. Invisibility, the worst thing since dying.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, the
Hi,
resistor is
Resistor.
back again.
How's it going?
And we're glad to see him. And his very flying skills.
I'm doing stuff so weird today because my finger, like I'm holding my coffee cup.
Oh yeah, it's rock and roll, baby.
It's
Rock and roll. That's right. Or Wolfpack, maybe.
Mhm.
For life. All right, well, great. Well, let's let it choose again. 6. What's that gonna be? I'm always nervous what it's gonna be. Come on, baby. 6. Slip and fall. Oh, slip.
That's hilarious because I'm in
And
like the same
fall.
guitar suite.
Slip and fall.
Yeah.
Nice. Really? In my head, there's such different sounding songs. That's crazy. Ha ha ha.
But yeah, same tone and speed.
Nice.
step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Watch out your step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Watch. Yo, it's 1000 AM. Boss beat, Bowser and Twin. Shark teeth, mouth in a grin. Stepping out at the end. And everything we say, hey, sound like a win. So keep talking. We gon' leave you without a jaw, man. No doubt. What's the end in it for having a mouth? Won't even get to tell us when you figure it out. Well, you confused, you think this is about. It's over for you just as soon as you get this out. Oh, knock it down, pick it up, rip the stitches out. Later to find your disembowel. Time to figure in the bulb, on the base and the filament. If the glass break, I'll still be lit. And my mission is to hit you with my finisher. Throw you in Lake Michigan. Watch out your step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Watch out your step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Play it safe, only money you'll make is off of my looks, put bubble wrap on my face in. Stay patient, know the old saying that speed kills, it's true, I'm trying to make it. I ain't in a hurry, I don't like my scenery blurry, doing 30 and a 30. Moving slowly but surely, trying to take it all in, plus you know I'm riding dirty. You can say what you want, I'ma take it once. If you say that again, I'll put you in the trunk. So you better be cautious, this slow, it's nauseous, slow. Be wishing you were small. Some roundhouse wouldn't kick you in the jaw. Now I gotta ditch you in the song. When I see you in the street, dog, I'ma hit you with my car. Watch out your step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Watch out your step. He is just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall on your face. Wouldn't wanna do that. Careful not to. Careful not to slip and fall.
Bow. You gotta be very, very careful. Walk with intention, because you will bust your little keister.
Don't bust it.
14. What song could that be? Light switch off. Okay. All right, okay. That's what it wants from us. That's what it'll get.
You might not want to play with the same drumsticks I'm playing with today.
Huh? Why? You're bleeding all over?
No, but like, I'm like coming through the Band-Aid.
The ointment is coming through the Band-Aid. All right.
Just
well.
the ones on the drums I've been handling, huh?
All right. Well, I'll use these here.
And I'm not saying I get blood all over. I'm just saying you might want to drum with some other. Just like.
I'll use these ones.
All right.
Okay. No light switch offing.
I wanted to be courteous, you know, like. I think that's a courteous thing. I'd want to know. Like, please tell me if you're getting plasma all over my shit.
Plasma? Okay, so for this, I'd like to have a very growly tone. Oops, not treble. Go. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you, like comparing pizza and oranges. Either worship me or I'ma sink you with my warship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many bars that could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you'll retreat up in the forest. Chop you down to size, leave the pieces on the floor. And I back in the bed, resting peacefully till morn. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and palm. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. Playing rhyme and I need to spend life in a state pen. It should be a crime to be this wildin' and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me on lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth. Ain't no whitening agent, no pun intended. Even though this time it would make sense. It's like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Huff and puff and blow your house into a pile of paint shit. You'll be sleeping in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, you fit to light up a jail. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door.
That's crazy. It was like highly stylized.
That was crazy. Yeah, I know, it felt a little different than normal.
Yeah. It was very highly stylized. Like, you could definitely hear like both of our styles in it.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool. But, yeah, it felt raw, right?
Yeah, yeah, I definitely felt
Like, I don't know, it was kind of fun.
different. It was cool though.
Yeah, it was different.
I was just like making my way through it, basically. Let's go. And then I made it. I did it.
Yeah, it was like, not quite like punk, how everything was like on the one. You know, like.
Yeah.
But a little bit, like we did have a lot of accents on the one.
Yeah, well, because it comes back, you know,
Yeah.
those every 4 bars or whatever, it drops and comes back. And so, well, the bass does at least, so it like
Right.
makes it feel like it's constantly starting over, you know what I mean? Like coming back in.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have that like bar of silence at the end of my bass line.
Yeah, it was just different. I liked it. Like, it wasn't as groovy, it was just more raw. Like,
Yeah.
it was, let's go. What did you think?
Yeah, because normally you do that like real punctuated drumming and stuff on it, but I don't know, yeah, it just seemed different and cool.
I think my fingers affecting the way I play
Well,
today.
especially if you got to hold your stick upside down, it's crazy.
Well, I haven't been holding it upside down. I'm
Oh,
just
no?
like dealing with the pain, which is why like I'm blasting it a little bit. But I don't want to wrap it up anymore because I'll lose like mobility.
It'll be then slippery against the stick. And
Yeah,
I was gonna say
yeah.
put like tape around it.
Oh.
That way you don't feel.
I mean, I got tape on this one. I just don't have tape on this one.
But yeah, then you're not gonna be able to feel the stick, but also the stick might be slip raw. Let's see what it's telling us next time. 6. Didn't we already do 6? I think we already did 6.
Won't band-aid it up.
Yeah, something fall. I already did 6. Try again, Googs. 16. Didn't we already do 16 as well?
Yeah. No.
What is 16?
Not a
hit. We did not do that yet. Okay.
It likes a certain cluster, you know.
Well, to be fair, you only got 1 to 17 right now to choose from, but it's interesting that in 4 choices it gave me the same number already again, though. Do we want the slow click or fast click for this?
Right, guys.
not a hit, then what? What are we supposed to do then, you know what I'm saying? What if it's not a hit, you know? But if it's not a hit, if it's not a hit song, well, I don't know, and I don't care. Since you've been gone, I don't go out nowhere. Been staying home with this pain alone, it's been raging on. Gotta love like a mosh pit, how long can you take them blows? Like you don't break your nose, hold your head under H2O. Yeah, I know I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. It was all or nothing, guess which one I ended up with. What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me then. Will that be a short conversation? Cause that's not the way things went. Which brings us back to you and that constant attitude. I gave you all of me, you were all I had to lose. Well, that I do, it's time for the last time too. But on the brighter side, my heart is shatterproof. Look, can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track. If it's not a hit song, yes they won't. That's just too bad for me, huh? These shoes were made for walking. Let me hop in these flashy sneakers, be on my merry way. Everything I own in a carry case. Boy, you might glad I didn't buy that furniture for our brand new place. Wanted it to work out, much as it hurts now. Honestly, it's good that it didn't. Probably would've ended up with it burnt down. Imagine having to explain that. Calling the insurance, waiting to get a claim back. That's doing too much for me. Far as I'm concerned, you can stay mad. But I don't understand. You act like I'm the one who ran. Girl, you must think I'm a boy band, but I don't want you back. Who am my ex-chick and my next chick? Finally stop living reckless, you wrecked it. Now I'm back out at the bar until I get sick. I'm supposed to be able to control my behavior, but I'm an optimist, I got a glass half full on the table. Can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track. If it's not a hit song, not a hit, not a hit, not a hit song.
Dude, I always have to resist the urge to do the original chorus for that, because I always super love it, but like it defeats the purpose completely in a way by doing it, and so I can't do it. But I always want to do it so bad, because like the point is like it's not a hit song, and so it's intentionally like doesn't have like a big chorus. Yeah. And like as soon as you feel like we're about to launch into the chorus, it comes back into the rap.
I love
and
how
so
it feels.
I always
like,
have to.
It's not a hit.
Because I always go like, all right, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait and then do it like the big solo at the end, and then I'm gonna come back in at the very end with don't call it a bop, like all that shit. But I was like, no, I have to leave it with no catchy part, because like the whole point of it is to not have a big chorus. So I have to I can't do it.
Well, you know how some songs have like little musical things at the end or some shit? Like we can do whatever we want, bro. It's whatever makes us happy.
Yeah. I just feel like it's so intentionally not catchy. Like I can't put a hook back in there, you know. Let's see, what is the time? 12:59. Uh-oh. That means these waffles of ours are warm. That also means, coming up next, it's audio omelets. Now, if anybody is watching right now, I will explain to you that what happens once we start Audio Omelets is like, it's our weekly YouTube show, but we record it during the stream. So you're gonna hear me introduce it, we'll do the show, and then at the end when I'm saying like, all right, we'll see you guys next week, yada yada, the stream is not over. The stream goes on until 4 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently 12:59 p.m. Eastern time, so do the math for yourself wherever you live. But I just always like to tell people that because sometimes people will come in and say, oh shoot, it's already over. It's not already over. It's not already over. We're just omeletting here. Omeletting. Not a hit song, don't call it a bop. Memories of you playing in my head non-stop. Like a hit song, thought we were in love. How they supposed to bang this in the club? If it's not a hit song, heart about to pop. Memories of you spinning like the chrome on the drop. Like a hit song, thought we were in love. How they supposed to bang this in the club? If it's not a hit.
Where's this one for you?
Yeah, I'll come take a lookie. All right, well.
I love phonetics. Phonetics are cool. It's like it's like workouts for your mouth, right? Like different shapes.
I can't think of what the phrase is. What's the phrase that Anchorman uses?
Which one?
You know how like before he goes on air, he says all those like phrases to get his mouth. I'm trying to think what they are, but
Tongue twister?
yeah. All right, I don't know. Are we ready?
I feel like there's a word for it, like a fancy word for it too.
Actually, we're not ready. I gotta go upstairs one time.
Before he can think. I hope you muted. Are you muted? Oh, good. He's muted. I'll hang out with you. So how we doing, folks? I guess I don't have to hold that. Yeah, this red actually looks tight under here. You can still see my part of this.
All right, okay, here we go. We are now ready. or omeletting. Oh, you know what I want to do though? Let's just make sure.
Don't forget to omelette your breakfast
yeah.
so you,
It already is just perfect.
when you get out of bed.
Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. Now, we do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned or pre-rehearsed. And I can already hear you asking where the ingredients are coming from. The internet's such a big place, you could get lost out there. Well, don't worry, I'll be your guide. Call me your, what are those things called? Sherpa. I'm a Sherpa, I think. That might not be the word. But anyway, ingredient number one, it comes to you from autochords.com. And if you don't believe me, new feature this week, you get to see what I'm doing. So this allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I click randomize and it tells me it would like a G minor, with the chord progression being E flat to C minor to G minor to D minor. And if you hover over it, you can see it shows you even what notes to play if you're trying to do this at home. Now, ingredient number two is going to come to you from Google's random number generator. We set the minimum to 40 and we set the maximum to 300. Now, the reason for that is because on the 505 right here, when you choose a tempo, that's the selection range that you get, 40 to 300. So we give it every possibility. I click generate, it tells me 225. So that's gonna be the tempo, the speed of the song, which will sound like this. I'll give us the slow click there. And now, our third and our final and our last, but not our least ingredient is coming to you from generatormix.com/random image generator. Now this allows me to generate a photo of just a random image of, it could be anything. And this is what's going to become the topic of the song. So I click generate and here we go. This is the image that it has given me. A little set of beakers. So I'm gonna have to freestyle now about this particular image. There it is. Sorry, I lost my, I had to find my tab so I can put this here. And then I come here, I click this. Boy, I wasn't nearly as ready as I thought I was. Whoops, wrong button again. There, that way you can see the picture for yourself. Like I said, some beakers, but that's how it goes. So now we got how it sounds, how fast it is, and what it's about. The only thing left to do is to do it. So here we go.
really feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need to get complete. So, hey baby, come blend with me. Really feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need to get complete. Ooh, baby, you're the best I ever had. I think that someone went ahead and probably made you in a lab. And this love we share is oh so sad, because it makes me want to just go home and stab. Cause your love is on point. Makes me wanna roll a blunt joint. Makes me wanna mix all these chemicals together into one point, in one ointment. And this time, boy, I put it all on the line. Mix them all together at the same time. They blow up into the sky, baby. Come and blend with me. Really feel your chemistry. All the missing molecule I need to get complete. Said, hey baby, come blend with me. Feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need to get complete. So ooh, maybe I gotta put on my PPE. Yeah, okay, gloves and mask. Okay, don't burn me, cause I know you got them chemicals, reactions coming on strong. And I know that it could blow me into dust in not too long if I'm not super careful and I don't read all your labels. You gon' do so much stuff that I didn't think you were able. Call the cable man and the doctor, tell them you all coming through. And one day they gonna have to pull me up out of this old school, because said baby, come blend with me. Really feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need to get complete. So baby, come blend with me. Really feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need to get complete. Yeah, complete. Whoa, get off topic, baby. You my science project. I'ma make you out of cardboard, fold you in half like the object that we use to teach these kids and give them clues. Tell them how we make certain things. Girl, we is stuck like glue, because the chemical makeup, yeah, that formulation, it's got me feeling the way you did fornication. That's right, ooh baby, we gon' make another beaker. Ooh, until you hear me sleeping, coming out your speakers like hey baby, come play with me. Really feel your chemistry. The missing molecule I need to get complete. Hey baby, come blend with me. Really feel your chemistry. You're the missing molecule I need.
The whole time. That's what'll happen sometimes.
How fast was that though? Jesus, dude.
240 something, 225. Well, I don't know what happened. Somehow, like I think I ran over length on one of my bars or something. Like I was on the wrong half. Like we kept turning around when it was only halfway through, and I don't know how. And I couldn't ever bring it back. Like I kept trying to find a way to get it back, but I couldn't. I just couldn't bring it back. So it got a little weird. But anyway, listen, that's what happens. That's why we do it live. So we're gonna try it again. Come back.
Did you record the bass first?
.com. Yeah. And this time it's gonna tell us
I'll take that.
Minor with just a simple 2-chord progression, F minor to C minor.
I'll take it right there.
We come to Google. It tells us 285.
Oh, man.
Just going up and up.
Boy, will I take it.
And finally, generatormix.com, and this is what it gives me here. How about that? Yes. I keep clicking the wrong damn button. So now we've got, I don't know what that is, a hummingbird or something? Or a dragonfly, maybe? Some kind of bug. Some kind of bug. Some kind of bug.
Yeah, yeah. Said I'm flying in the dragon. You beat me, that ain't happening, boy. I'm singing when I'm rapping on the beat. Flying in the dragon. You beat me, that ain't happening, boy. It's sweeter than that nectar that I drink. I wish you would. I'm out here in the woods, in the trees, in the sticks. Boy, I do just what I should. Got that green, got that blue. What got you? Not a thing, not a thing. You made endless too. And I be out here, boy, I probably was like made in the zoo. Because they had me fluent from across the way too. And ooh. And I'ma eat all the bugs. No one around me, yo, ain't no one gonna give me no hug. They know that I'm a super predator, like 99% of the time I get my thing that I be looking for, it's spent. Yeah, it's then it gets crushed, it gets put into the dust. Boy, you wanna mess with me, do it only if you must. Cause play it in the dragon. Boy, you wish ain't happening, boy, I'm snapping when I'm rapping on that beat. Play it in the dragon. Beat me, that ain't happening, cause it's sweeter than that nectar that I drink. What's going on? I'm flying by the pond. I'm about to tell you something that you should have heard like long ago. Yo, dude, don't wanna come around my woe. Cause if you do, I'ma have to sting you right up in the soul. Now I'm a dragonfly, so I don't got no stingers, mate. But I can come through with that super clinger, way to hit you with a piece of steak. Cause I killed a cow and I just did these eight. And boy, you gonna have to looking like a Disney date. I'm flyer than a dragon. You beat me, that ain't happening. Singing when I'm rapping on that beat. Flyer than a dragon. You beat me, that ain't happening. Cause you sweeter than the nectar that I drink. We coming through the forest, through the trees. You see me, I be coming, flowing through the leaves. Got that silver, got that green. Sometimes I be blue and black. You better be get that buck spraying, just spray it on your back. Cause I attack up from behind. You know you like my kind. You think that I look great, but I be stinging in your spine. Once again, I still don't got a stinger, but you know the thing that lingers is the poison that I be dropping off of my little finger. As a dragon, kill me, that ain't happening, boy. I'm snapping when I'm rapping on the beat. I'm flyer than a dragon. Kill me, that ain't happening, boy. You sweeter than the nectar that I drink.
I enjoyed that one. Quite enjoyed that one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, guess what? We got one more coming right up. So, when you come back over here to autochords.com, I click generate. It tells me B major. This time it's going to want me to do a B to E to B to F sharp. We come over to our random number generator. Why don't you give us like 45? Oh, all right. It's just going to keep us up into 200s.
Wow. Wow, guys.
Wowzers.
Wowzers.
And then last but not least, I get myself a new little image. And as you folks can see, it's a sunset in China? 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 Maybe? I don't know, leave it in the comments. I think it's China. right? Those things? That's China, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Like, that would be my guess.
All right. Well,
Somewhere, at least in that area.
yeah. I like the little moon. All right, here we go.
There's a bunch of those cool old temples. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, I was drumming and I saw a spider on the cymbal and I fucking smashed it.
Nice.
It was like it was on the ride. And I was like, yeah.
a band full of punks until I came out here, and now I'm one of the monks, and I be meditating in them trees. Ooh, baby, come on over if you please. Maybe we'll teach how to fight if we don't run out of sunlight. Out of sunlight. 'Cause I've been searching far and wide for a world like you to collide. Though I haven't found it yet, I know that fire in your eyes like a Chinese sunset. Me and you know exactly what to do if we ever have a fight. We can settle it with kung fu, and I'll hit you with a kick. You might hit me with a chop, and then they gonna call them police, boy, them cops tell us to stop. But we'll say, no, we enlightened, we just sparring in the field. All this love and shit, all for each other, it's super duper real. We ain't gonna let it stop, nah, we ain't gonna let it fade. It's like the sun is fading away up in the sky along with the day, like. No more sunshine. Cause I've been searching far and wide for a world like you to collide. No, I haven't found it yet. I'll know that fire in your eyes like a Chinese sunset. We'll be on a trip across the seas. You can trip on me, yeah, you can do whatever you please. I ain't gonna stop, ain't gonna tell you not to do it again. Girl, I'd back I'd rather you do it over and over and over again. Cause I've been searching far and wide for a world like you to collide. Though I haven't found it yet, I'll know that fire in your eyes like a Chinese sunset.
That's alright.
Oh boy, wacky ending Breezy started rearing his head there, but
That was alright. I caught it.
boy, this has been an interesting episode, I'll tell you that. Kind of a little more challenging than some weeks have been. Let us know in the comments how you think we did. Also, remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. And for all you stream watchers, we're not going anywhere. That was just the end of Omelets. We did a bunch of thumbnails last time, so I don't know if we need to do more. We could do more. I haven't thought of like the new format for them, so maybe I'll just use the ones from last time for now. Yeah, we ran everybody off. I don't know. I just had a hard time actually with both of them because.
Never so fast.
Yeah, and like, I didn't know how I was supposed to make everything sound super different. So it was just fun.
Yeah. Well, I like that second one we did.
Second one was cool. The first one was like way crazy.
Yeah.
Second one was cool. The third one I thought was fine. I just decided to sing instead of rap just because it was like, just another 200 BPM song. If I rap, it's just going to sound the same again. I was like, I got to do something else. And then even there, I think I started rapping in that one too. I just couldn't like fight it off. But listen, that's what happens when we're live. Anything can happen. He's still here. Burning, baby, burning.
Oh.
Burning, baby, burning. Well, I'm going to leave my little thing on and I'm going to give him a hint. I'm going to give him a hint with my thing on. We're going to check the aerator on the scuba gear over here.
But, like, I was just thinking, like, I'd like to hear, like,
Oh, it got stuck.
like, switch up the, like, flow more frequently. 'Cause I feel like sometimes that's the thing that you crutch. Because it's not the lyrics ever. You just can't ever crutch the lyrics. Like, I don't know.
Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting for my life trying to figure out what to say.
to some, like a normal person, they can't do that shit. Like, you can't do the lyrics. It's so crazy. But I think the thing you crutch is like the way you deliver it sometimes. Like, because your go-to is like nursery rhyme, like, you know, like like it's like a similar stanza.
Yeah.
And just like you're saying, do some of them longer, like some of them shorter, like not quite like Fall Out Boy, but just like use that diversity as inspiration. Like I'm trying to just give you like some constructive criticism to.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you mean. It's easy to bail myself out with just doing what I know type thing, you know.
But like personally, I've never.
It's so hard to be on this side. I see your struggle now.
Yeah.
It's so hard to be on this side and not like be off the edge.
But it's like, yeah, you almost have to like plant here and then just get back.
Yeah.
But I've never heard you like crutch on lyrics. Like you're always so entertaining to listen to the storytelling. Like I can't even keep up with it. There's like so much happening. Like I love it. But yeah, you never crutch on that part. So I was just analyzing like the audio omelets that we just did, right? I'm just trying to give ourselves constructive criticism. Like I feel like I was trying to give it some more like thematic riffs too. I don't know if you liked that or not. Like sometimes for the chorus or just the solo part would just be like a not quite like anthem, but maybe like just more of a easily follow melodic line. But I don't know if you liked that or hated it.
I always easy to follow. I always prefer like a chorus that's like a certain, like that sound comes in and you know that's the chorus part, but it's not too complicated necessarily.
Yeah, I really liked the one, that second song when it was like that chorus was just like the like almost like the creep type thing. That was like I just liked that. It sounded exciting, right? Like it was pulling you in a direction. But I don't know. I thought that was okay. That was like I would say like a B- omelets for us, you know, like a B.
I felt like I had a hard time just the whole time, just because like I don't know, I didn't know what to do, especially at that tempo. But for some reason, I was just having a hard time knowing what to talk about on the pictures. But,
well, we really appreciate that, Resistor.
So here's what we got to tell them. It is now 1:53.
Yeah, tell more people about us, like live music, but you don't have to sit in a bar. Like,
and so that means we're going to be having lunch here shortly.
Just come hang out.
Generally, what we do is have pizza, pepperoni and style.
Yeah.
And we encourage you guys to have it with us. We can have a picnic across the world. And then while we have pizza, we, I don't know, kind of become normal streamers and look at YouTube and stuff and look at news we can find and just goof around while we eat, and then we go back to making music afterwards.
Should I preheat the oven?
Yeah, probably. That way it'll cook thoroughly.
Because then it'll actually only take 15 minutes.
Yeah. 1:54 p.m. Eastern Time. Do the math for yourself wherever you are.
Okay, let's see. Time for goofing. Oh, yeah. Says he likes live music but doesn't wanna sit at the bar. So he listens to it at home, doesn't need to get his car. He can just be there in his couch or his recliner, smoking on some something, yeah, and sipping on designer. He can listen, he can even fly his little drone out into the Dollar General, then back on home. They don't even care, it buzzes their hair, and they say, well, that's okay, cause a sight like that is just super rare, and we don't ever see it, so you can't complete it. Just be going slow, make sure you don't go in there and just speed it, cause you could knock all the products off the shelf. Then they're gonna have to come and ask if you can help the health and beauty situation. I mean the department. That's the word I wanted. Couldn't think of it. I don't know. That really messed me up. Oh no, I'm using the plasma sticks.
What messed you up though, me?
Well, no, I just couldn't think of what word I was trying to say, and then once I finally thought, I was like all out of there.
I mean, plasma.
The plasma sticks. Baby, baby, got some plasma covered on my drumsticks. If you wanna have some, you can come. Plasma covering my drumsticks. If you wanna have some, baby, you can come get plasma covering my drumsticks. If you wanna have some, baby, you can come get. Let's see, what can we tell them all about today? I don't know. Let's see, what tempo would I like? I would like to say. No way I can do it, but hits me like a joke sometimes. 1 minute I'm asleep, next moment I'm woken by a sensation with the temptation to text you a hopeful lie. Don't know why, won't get no reply. Haven't spoken to you since a year ago July. Soon as I go to bed and close my eyes, here it comes again, it kicks into overdrive. It's a feeling that I just can't shake. Got me going crazy, wanna hop in the lake. Hey, I know it sounds rash, girl, and speaking of, got an itch for a scratch your love. And it's a feeling that I just can't hook. I can't remember the lyrics. Itch for a scratch your love. There's lotion for emotions. I be in a whole tub full of it soaking. Cover head to toe like a tugboat in the ocean. Cause I'm breaking down knives thinking about how we both met. Makes my skin crawl, you were my indoor. Never thought I'd get the send off. Guess I was dead wrong. Now I can live right. I can live like my lights have been left on. But no, it's a feeling that I just can't shake. Got me going crazy, wanna hop in the lake. Hey, I know it sounds rash, girl, and speaking of, got an itch for scratching your love. It's a feeling that I just can't buck. When I try to reach you, I don't have any luck. Do I want you, do I need you, all of the above. Got an itch for scratching your love. Got an itch for scratching your love.
That should be our setup, that we just go out real minimal and play out. It's just
Me drumming and rapping. I mean, that could happen.
like
I've got 2 different beats, but I used to only have 1. Now I've got 2. How about that? I'm trying to think what I would like to be saying to him now. I'm an awfully alarming guy. A harvest mice in my barn to watch them starve and die. And I use parts of their carcasses as art supply. Hiding bones and the crosses and gothic heart designs. Got my start on the news as a brutalizer. Chewing spiders for food, sipping polluted cider. Serial killer by noob, a night and Uber driver. I fucked it up already. What is he supposed to say? Brutalizer, chewing spiders, suicide, polluted cider.
why do I like that sound?
No, soon to find you. That's what it is. Like I'm an awfully alarming guy. I harvest mice in my barn to watch them starve and die. And I use parts of their carcasses as art supplies. Tighter bones in the crosses and gothic heart designs. Got my start in the news as a brutalizer. Chew on sliders for food, sip polluted cider. Supersizer but doom, coming soon to find ya. Serial killer by noon, by night an Uber driver. Truth is I'm a little at the center. Flesh collector with a death dispenser that lectures me. I do whatever my weapon says to. Say it's all in my head, saying all for yours. About to hit the coffin floor and pick the softest boards. Role model with the Bronco Ford. He was the bomb in sports and notorious for killing blondes of course. Jigsaw on the porch, on my lawns of corpse. On the more full throttle with force. Get down, Manny Monday will make you panic. Play it safe, much as I can. Something inside my brain wants to cut off my hand with a butter spreader. See how many tries it takes for me to crumble under pressure and get a knife for steak. Sit and speak to myself, well, everywhere, yeah. See it when people stare, I don't really care. Ain't no way to say it any better. I'm evil covered evil with an evil filled center. Forget about your Monday Monday will make you panic. Super weird. Super weird. Extra
I'm gonna go throw the pizza in now. Pizza in the oven.
Well, maybe he's gotta warm you on up. Maybe he's gotta warm. He's gotta warm. He's gotta warm. He's gotta. I don't know, man. Let's see. What should I tell him about? We don't have bad days in my hometown. How's that go? We don't have bad days in my hometown. Even when things all go sideways, they work themselves out. Really love to show you around. Tell you all about my stomping ground. I don't know about that. What's the other one I always used to say to him? Know it all. You wanna come around? Hey, know it all. Know it all. Why you only wanna come around here when you showing off? I don't know it all. Ooh, you such a know it all. How you gonna talk like that to someone you don't know it all? About to go off. Cash is king, scheming on a castle six. Be no black tie affair, prepare for casualties. Hey, said money talks, ooh, and rats sing. To me, none of that means anything. I overdose it, low, microphone is buzzing. I control the substance, whoa, whoa, whoa. Load it, load it, load it, load it. I don't know, like I can't think of anything today. I'm like having such a brain fog today.
Because you got too much to think about now.
Always got too much to think about, but I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do today.
There's just always too much to think about.
And I just don't know what's up inside my head. It is all super blank and dark. I just think I might be dead. I just cannot feel a thing, and I cannot think of any either. I'ma have to just go ahead and float away in the ether. Maybe I'll grow feathers, that'll help you fly. Maybe I'll grow another arm, and then I'll try to drum in double time and make a better beat. But until then, I'll just have to use my two hands and two feet and just keep it chugging, keep it going, keep it bubbling up and over. Boy, you know that I'ma show you there ain't nothing that I can't do. Yeah, and scandals are gonna pop up, but that's okay, cause nothing's too hot to handle. If you're me, you be wearing mittens, boy, I'm kidding. I can hold it with my bare hand, and it isn't even gonna melt my skin, even make a mark. Boy, you don't wanna play with me, go and play up in the park. Instead of trying to step to me, I'll turn you to my nephew. Yeah, I'll probably have to throw you overboard, and then they'll let you come and crawl back up the side. Boy, okay, you tried, now you're gonna have to go somewhere else when you need a ride. Cause it ain't me, no, it just can't be. I'ma have to go and treat you just the way Blake did. Ain't me, and I'll tell you how much that I super love ya, but deep inside I really wanna get you in the covers. And then pay the rents. My mind be blanking. God, I be thinking every day that I be waking, even when it seems it's stinking and it's ugly and it's steamy. If you believe me, you gon' come and sit right next to me and hope that we can find a genie that'll answer all of every single problem. Yeah, and if it can't, then we gon' have to go to Gotham and call up the Batman and see if he can help us. Problem is he'll come out from the darkness, not know what to tell us, cause he's never seen evil quite like this. No, he ran away and gave that Catwoman a kiss and said, baby, I'll be gone, gone until it's gone, and it's never leaving, so it's going on, and this'll be the very last time that I see ya. So I'm gonna have to say I love you there, Selena, cause ooh, I'm gone, I'm just out the blue. Yeah, baby, now got them and don't know what to do, and I'm still with my problems, I'm still here with my issues. Other issue that I have is that I just ran out of tissue, so I cannot cry, even sniff my nose. So I guess I'll have to act like nothing's wrong, I suppose, and just keep on grinding, keep on walking, try the time and try to end up. No, I don't know where the sun is, why it's shining. I haven't looked up into the sky for so many years, man. I don't even know the reason why I would ever wanna look anywhere but down at my feet. And man, I'm like to look at the ground because if I be looking up, you'll see the pain. Yeah, they know that I'm the one that killed the parents Wayne, and that's why he doesn't know how to save me or his own. Boy, you gonna have to call the commissioner, tell him, yo, send the cops, see if they can stop him. I don't think they can, man, them bullets don't seem to be dropping him. They keep on making him just stronger and madder. Yeah, he doesn't even have the blood inside him left to splatter, cause he drained it all out on the sidewalk. Why must be a cyborg? Cause how can I walk with all my fluids leaking and leaking? Hey, wait a minute, there's no motherboard. How am I speaking? Who even programmed this voice inside of me? I don't know, it must have been a scientist. Could it be? I wonder if they came over here from Russia. Or maybe they gon' tell me just like them they love you, cause I'm from Russia with love is what that movie's called. It starring James Bond, and you know that crime is solved. He's gon' go over there with his gadgets and just make it happen. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just rapping. Remember, I told you that my mind was blinking super foggy. Yeah, that's right, but I be keeping it hip-hop just like a froggy. And I'll tell you what, I'll tell you something. Don't know what it is, but homie, when I do that bass be thumping and that kicky, kicking super kicky. Yeah, boy, and I be EQing it to make it clicky. Get me a hottie and then can have a quickie. Believe me, I'll hit you with the slippy like 50, Seven more minutes until it's done. 7 more minutes, everyone. 7 more minutes till it's done. 7 more minutes, everyone. When it becomes finished. Oh, I don't know. That was a crazy choice. I don't know why I kept hitting that one. I don't know why I kept hitting that one. meat tasting pepperoni, and then I flash a grin. 7 minutes, probably now more like 6. We be rapping all about these plasma covered sticks. 6 more minutes, coming up on 5. If I didn't eat pizza, I wouldn't be alive. You know it contains every section of the pyramid. Yeah, that's right, pizza is the best. I don't know how to track time, but I bet we're down to 4. Once I have a little bit of pizza, boy, I always want a little more. So won't you bring it while I sing it? 3 more minutes, what'll I do when we're down to 2? Baby, me and you can have a little picnic in a couple minutes. Yeah, that pizza will be finished in 1 minute. Just 60 seconds, baby, and then we'll be finished. You can count 'em on one hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, land. Baby, don't you understand? Pizza time. Pizza time. Shoulda seen that look right on my face when I fell off my base.
What speed's that?
On my face, that's off my face, off my face.
What are you doing?
The thing that looked on my face when I fell off my base. I don't know if it's the same speed, but. The thing that looked on my face when I fell off my base, and I didn't know what. I just can't do it while I'm rapping. I can't do that same beat while I'm rapping. There's like one extra. I just can't cause like the rap part, there's like an extra beat, and like it makes me like do it, but then it's like super out of time, cause the beat isn't supposed to have it, only the rap part's supposed to have it. When I'm rapping, it makes my hands start syncing up with it, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Because that's the beat. The this was you should have seen the look on my face when the volume knob fell right off my face. And you should have seen the look on my face when the volume knob fell right off. I just can't. I start tapping to the flow, you know. You should have seen the look on my face when the volume knob fell right off my bass. That's what I was trying to say. Wait. How many minutes? I was gonna say, I thought we counted it down during the song. I didn't know how close I was, but I was trying to count it down in real time.
I think you did. Got it.
Uh-oh, it's pizza time. It's pizza time. Oh, what do you know? They lock the door. Step on up, and I give it a roll. And I songs on them, I songs on them. Songs on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not these. Cheese, no cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperonis. Last, certainly not these. Cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not these. Cheese, no cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. Well, there you have it. It's the pizza song. The pizza song. Let's see. I pull you near, all in your ears, menthol. Yeah, right. I told you everything you wanted here last night. Ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. Ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. And if they try to take us apart, put my lighter up to my heart and spark. Ooh, know that I won't quit you. Fire dances around your slender frame. Your hips counteract the flame. You're the only thing burning on my brain. Do you feel the same? I pull you near, blowing smoke all in your ear. That's menthol. Yeah, right. Told you everything you wanted here last night. Ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. Ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. And if they try to take us apart, put my lighter up to my heart and spark. Ooh, no, and I won't quit you. Never even thought about it once. Wouldn't do it for $1,000,000. You and me were meant to be together till the end of T-I-M-E. I'll pull you near. I don't know. I hardly half remembered that song, and I said, I'm going to just do this for some reason.
Yeah. But I took it out of there. Okay. Now, YouTube time. Let's see if this guy's done anything.
Mic's on or off though?
Yeah, on. That way they can hear us. Oh, there's not a new one yet. It's all right. We'll look at this one instead. Because it's not terribly loud when it comes through, so... Oh, well, they can't hear it anyway.
Oh, this is the resistor?
Yeah, I don't know if there's even sound on this one, but... We'll watch some of his little stuff here. Looks like he's got a wedding going on. I got the volume up. There might not be audio on this one.
I'm wondering if these people hired him to
To do this?
photograph his wedding.
Or,
yeah,
or is
wedding.
he just a spy?
Or is he just like checking it out? Or is he like messing with these people?
Could be that. Could be just messing with them. I mean, he flew it inside of the Dollar General, so who knows what he's up to.
Dude, that was awesome.
I'm surprised people were so chill with it. With them flying it in the store like that, though.
Well, you didn't see any people.
Yeah, well, there was like the girl that was working in there, like when you saw her at the counter. She didn't seem to react, and he said in the chat that like they don't give a shit at all.
I want him to go in the arch. Go in the arch.
Yeah, because on some of these he does like little tricks and stuff, so maybe he will still. Girlfriend's brother's wedding with a 5-inch drone, bigger and very loud. Whoa! A barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I'm Brian Peppers.
Looks tight.
That's the other one we haven't seen yet. Not the guy with the big eyes. Nice. I don't know.
Getting so hot, man.
Subscribe to the Resistor, everybody. Resistor FPV. I was hoping like Recon would be on or something. Or even Viral Beats. But it seems he's not. Oh yeah, this is what we like to do. Dance with the kitties. Oops. What the? No, he worked it off. He paid his debt back. It's a reformed cat right there, boy.
Time to make some noise.
I only want kitties.
Is that real?
Is that real? It might be. This is file footage of a real live cat. That's right. Film a cool video. Well, hell, last week you did it while we were streaming. He said, check this. We checked it 2 minutes ago.
His
it
dog's
says.
loving the cats messing around. He needs more.
I always like having those things going. What else can we look at? Oh. Please, dude.
I don't know what's like not AI anymore.
Please, let's see this.
Are you ready to rock? Let me hear you say, oh yeah!
1986.
Alright, okay. My name is MCMIKRT and this is FREESTYLE. Oh, you get the rhythm, how much you get it out. Check it out, celebrate the
I should laugh. This is just me, basically. But I mean, Holy shit. Yeah, this is just me. I shouldn't make fun of this at all.
Hey, check it out. Some of the words we say, yo, here, let me give you the holiday. We're gonna ring the rang along for a holiday. Put your hands in the air, let me hear you say. We're gonna rang along for a holiday. Put your hands in the air, let me hear you say.
What is it, it's German?
I have no idea. I don't know what this is even. I saw two white dudes doing the rap countdown in 1986 and knew it had to be awesome.
Is this real though?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna get banged hard for this, but holiday rap show was broadcast by. Where is my fucking cursor at? Okay, it was broadcasted by Veronica from 1976 to 1993 and was Europe's #1 rock show. Interesting. Performances by the greatest artists from all over the world like Paul McCartney, David Bowie, Tina Turner, Janet Jackson, Stevie Wonder, The Rolling Stones, George Harrison, U2, The Police, Eric Clapton, Bruce Springsteen, Lenny Kravitz, Depeche Mode, New Order, Whitney Houston, Duran Duran, R.E.M., Frankie Goes to Hollywood, The Cure, Run DMC, Cyndi Lauper, Iron Maiden, New Kids on the Block, and LL Cool J. That's a hell of a list, boy.
We're just talking about Iron Man guitarist kid. Right? Just listen to his stuff.
Just a little mouse maintenance.
You make me rock hard.
You make me rock hard, baby, all night. We can't play that. They will see the shit out of us. Listen, it's about to have to be Nick's corner right now because I need to be upstairs. Ah.
Gotcha. Mm-mm. So, what are your questions for me? Dun, 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 dun. I've been seeing the crooners. Nothing like a good old crooning. What do we do next again? I don't remember. Don't remember till December. This guitar is bouncing on my little fingertip. It's getting cooler now. I turn the air off and then back on again. I'm starting to cool down. And this feels cool. It was getting hot. Cat left the door open upstairs. Why? Where is she? She's gone. The car was gone, but the door was open. Like the screen door was
What?
ajar. Yeah. Like what? So I locked the door. I didn't like the bottom, but
What is he saying?
I like the top. So we'll see what happens. Man, I really need a haircut. I look like a damn hippie. A
What did you
damn
say?
hippie.
He added something?
No. That video, the Dollar General one, I think he added it.
Oh,
Like,
that one was just on private.
yeah.
I see.
And he took it off. Yeah. Pretty cool. I wonder what else he has in store for us.
Oh yeah, let's do some fun news. Well, that is not silly, guys. Oh, I guess strange. It's not that strange either. Also, I guess that's strange. That's not quite what I'm looking for. What? Whoa, all right, here we go. Here's a cool story I'll show. Auto workers lost wallet. So a mechanic working on a 2015 Ford Edge brought into his Minnesota shop made a startling discovery under the hood. A wallet that had been lost by a Michigan Ford plant worker 11 years earlier. Richard Gifford, who is now retired, said he remembers the day he lost his wallet while working on vehicles that had been shipped to the Michigan assembly plant in Wayne after coming off of the assembly line in Chicago with electrical issues. I never wore sweatpants to work, but I did that day, he told CARE TV, and I had my wallet in my shirt pocket. Gifford and his team searched for the missing wallet, but there were 2,000 vehicles on the floor and they eventually had to give up. He said the wallet contained his driver's license, his Ford Motor Company ID, $15 in cash, $250 worth of Cabela's sporting good gift cards that he's going to use to buy presents for his kids. Christmas presents. The wallet's final fate remained a mystery for 11 years until Chad Volk, owner of LC Car Care in Crystal Lake, Minnesota, was working on a 2015 Ford Edge brought in to have its cooling fans replaced. Volk said he was attempting to put the airbox back in place under the hood, but it wouldn't fit right. He removed it again and found Gifford's leather wallet sitting on top of the transmission. That's unbelievable. I was surprised. You find stuff all the time, usually tools, Volk told the Detroit Free Press. I looked through it and I see a Ford Motor Company badge. I thought, I'm going to try finding this guy to see if I can get it back to him. Volk was quickly able to find and contact Gifford on Facebook, and the wallet was in the mail the next day. Oh boy, advertisement. Volk said the Edge had about 150,000 miles on it when he came to his shop. It's well-traveled currency. Gifford joked of the $15, which was still safe inside the wallet, along with the rest of its contents. Gifford said Cabela's has agreed to issue him new gift cards so he can keep his preserved wallet intact as a keepsake. Some things in it were hot and crisp. Think of how hot that car got, Gifford said. It doesn't look like it ever got wet, just hot. Little corner kept the wallet completely dry and completely preserved. I want it to stay as it is. It is a memento. That's unbelievable. And it's cool, it's super cool that Cabela's is going to like honor those gift cards, like, or give them new ones or whatever, because I'm sure those are expired. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Adorable.
A nice feel-good story. You know what I'm saying? Because if I hadn't told you about that, I'd be having to tell you all about, well, let's see. Oh yeah. Well, you know what I have to tell you about. I have to tell you about all kind of bad stuff that's happening in the news. So we're not telling you about any of that. Overdue book returned to Texas Library after nearly 82 years. Insane. What's happened here? Oh. Insane!
Try one of those two.
Oh, yeah, this one. Does it push this?
I'm sure it's on. Yeah.
Do I have to push that to?
You don't have to.
Okay, well, we're supposed to now be, what are we supposed to be doing? Fresh roasting. That is not the graphic. That is not the graphic. Holy crap. This is the graphic. And what this means, I guess I should tell you, folks. So Fresh Roast is basically our new stuff. It's songs that we're still coming up with and working on. So like some of them have only one verse. Some of them, you know, just might sound different kind of every time we do them. Simple as that, really.
Yep.
Question being, which one should we begin with? Maybe She Devil? We haven't done that one in a while. I'd have to really think about the verses for a second for it while we're building the beat, but I think I should be able to do it. I think I could do it. She's got. Yeah, I think I can do it.
gents. Cause if the devil won't a woman, she'd be pretty sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you plan to go buying the roses, attaching the handwritten note for you. Write out the prose of romance in the style of a poem. She's roasting you, showing her friends. I'm writing, you know it. You can keep thinking I'm hating when really I'm speaking the truth. You're sleeping with Satan. The reason I'm making this song is to warn you. Death is upon you, the demons awake. She's got face of an angel. One smile and you go dumb. So do yourself a favor while you still can. Run. Cause if the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be pretty to sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you fall. Cause as deep as the cavern, cadavers are reeking and scattered about. Each was completely enamored, they came here in weakness, seeking a flattery out. They're just repeating the pattern, the ones preceding them gathered around. A drink at a tavern in town. Too many clinks, so one of her winks, she flat on the ground. Ignore the horns on her forehead. Just look at that red dress. Well, she'll be by your side when you take your last breath. Cause if the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You'd better save yourself. Oh yeah, before you. If the devil want a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. Better save yourself. Oh, yeah.
Dude, that one is awesome. I like that a lot.
It's just solo like the chorus melody is.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's like way different than the chorus. That's why I like it, because it's like not like it's way different. Normally I need it to support it, but for some reason that was fine.
It still supports it.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Like
But,
melodically.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty tight.
It's just not like the unison. It's like
Right.
like a counterpoint.
Right. True that. That's the thing about humans. We don't know what we do, man. Wanna try that one?
What one?
Humans?
Humans. Man, I don't
You
even
have
remember
nothing
this.
for this. But wait a minute. Let's go.
Like, that's the thing about you, man.
humans. When we don't know what we doing.
Do 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 do. So it'd be like.
How how's the rap go for it?
Oh, let
Do you
me-
know how that goes in your head?
Yeah. I know how like lyrics go. I just
Like best thing about you is
something like that. Hey, that's what it is. I think it's something like that. 112.
What is happening? know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, we don't get it all figured out. We just gotta think about it for a little while. Two heads are better than one. Let's get together. Everyone come and start a brainstorm. Conjure the rain, shoot the breeze till it's a thought hurricane. Bounce ideas back and forth like a tennis match or the bracket sport. And if it's over the line, we'll call it out. In the future, they gon' study all about us. The smartest apes in the darkest space, and it's not hard to trace. Before we named all the shapes, we climbed the mountain and carved a face that aligns with the constellations. Not a name is too far away. Hey, said the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, and the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, where the cage at, time to lock in. Pull the weight back, hit it with some top spin. In the scramble of life, we'll get the lowest score. Running laps in a rat race, our motors roar. You're in the beat fat cast, but no one wins. Cause we learn to backstab our closest friends. Look, even in that there's a lesson. A series of multiple choice questions. Like where the brakes at, time to crash out. Using airbag pillows when we nap now. Can we form into an angry mob? Faster than you're getting oil change to dodge. What if we get backed into a corner? Then we'll shift gears, couldn't win if you wanna. Think about the ingenuity it takes to achieve the power and energy usually would make. But the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans.
I thought that was pretty cool.
It was so hard to do though, because you were drumming in like slow motion, bro. It's like, how am I supposed to ever rap to this?
I thought you sounded
It
great
was
on it.
so hard for me to do that the whole time. But I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll just see what it sounds like.
Yeah.
But it was so hard to rap to that because you gave me like nothing to go with. I was like, where's the beat at? But I was like, I don't know, just keep going and see. Maybe it'll sound cool like in the mix or whatever, you know.
I think it's gonna
The
sound
chorus,
real cool.
I don't know. I think the chorus sounds super weird because there's not enough energy in that beat to match the energy of the chorus. So that part's definitely, I think, gonna sound weird. I don't know. But let us know in the comments. Tell us if it sounded weird. Normally that song is half to busy drums, but we gave you the ballad version of it today. The fucking halftime version. Tell us what you thought. Maybe
Yeah,
it
I just
sounds
don't
cool that way.
remember it at all, I guess. It's been so long. But I think that it's going to sound good playing back.
Yeah, we'll see. Who
I
knows?
think you cut it up, all that silence, real well.
Yeah, I just was...
It's hard. Huh?
I was having a hard time because I didn't, like I said, there was nothing for me to like
Yeah.
go off of. So it's like, God, I hope all this is in time.
It was a little jazzier than normal, right? Like, just like the overall ambiance of it, the overall vibe.
Yeah. We gotta figure this out. It can't be 6 different chord progressions.
What do you want it to be?
I mean, I'm not sure because I don't ever know what you play. So I don't know what it ends up being actually every time.
Is there like a first part and a second part to it?
What do you mean? There's like a verse and a chorus and like a sort of a pre-chorus thing, I guess, but.
Yeah, you want to work on that one?
Yeah, 15.4. What's with all these .4s? How did we land on 0.4 so many times? Look at this, 0.4, 0.4, all of them that are like point something. 0.4, how did this happen?
We gravitate towards point fours.
That's crazy.
That is weird. Oh.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Because it's so much different every time.
Do you remember the rap to it? Of course. Like,
Yeah, I know all the lyrics to it.
What?
Yeah, I know all the lyrics to it. I just don't know which one of these chord progressions that you finally decided on. I guess I did D, that's a C, and then an F.
faster. As you plummet down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. Ooh, here comes the ground. Moment you hit inside out. You're a fall and they call it basophobia. Had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She liked your sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stretched a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down the bottomless pit on the cement and rocks that you're never gonna hit. It's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Thinking about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. That's the type of boat she cares. Like standing on the plane by an open hatch. Stuff in real life don't go like that. Just stay inside until the thing.
Hold on, bro. I need like same problem again. I need more like your like halftime drumming. I can't rap like.
Let me try and get it.
You're a fall and they call it basophobia. You've had a since she took your eyes and laid them on her. She liked your sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down the bottomless pit on the cement and rocks that you're never gonna hit. It's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Thinking about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the type of flow she has. Like standing on the plane by an open hatch. Stuff in real life, it don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole flight crash. Only took one to get her. Your engine stalling, and now you're falling. This could be a disaster. The tower's calling, and now you're falling faster. As you plummet down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. Ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. You're a fall and they call it basophobia. Had it since she took your eyes and laid them on her. She liked the sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down a bottomless pit on the cement and rocks that you're never gonna hit. It's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Thinking about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the type of pose she has. Like standing by a plane by an open hat. Stuff in real life don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole flight crash. Only took one to get her. You're installing, now you're falling. This could be a disaster. The tower's calling, now you're falling faster. As you plummet down, controllable spin turns you around. Here comes the ground. The moment you hit, inside out. You're a fall and they call it basophobia. Had it since you took your eyes and laid them on her. She likes the sky, you became an orbiter. Hate to break it, you're in love. Get ready to be stressed a lot. It's a roller coaster ride, it isn't meant to stop. Down the bottomless pit on the cement and rocks that you're never gonna hit. It's an endless drop. Oh boy, but isn't she beautiful? Thinking about her all the time is unusual. It's even worse than you could know. Gonna end up hurting, losing hope. Yeah, that's the type of flow she has. Like standing on a plane by an open hat. Stuff in real life don't go like that. Just stay inside until the whole flight crash. Only took one to get her. Your engine stalling, and now you're falling. This would be a disaster. Your tower's calling, now you're falling faster. Ooh, as you plummet down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. Here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. perfectly.
Ended up working perfectly. So take that, everybody.
I was starting to want to play something a little like different at the end too.
Yeah, well, yeah, that song needs still a lot more because it's just the same verse over and over right now and stuff. So I do like the way that my like chorus part works with. It worked how I hoped it would, which is like because this has like a chorus and a pre-chorus type thing.
Yeah.
And so like I was able to use your solo during the as you plummet down, and it worked out really well. Then I had three stages of like elevation in the beat that way. So I could like keep stepping up through it and then come back down to group of four, and they call the basophobia.
Okay. Well, erase all the other ones because it's D.
It's this one, DCFF, right? Yeah. Ooh, as you plummet down, uncontrollable spin turns you around. Ooh, here comes the ground. The moment you hit, you're inside out. There you go. I was giving you the like that little girl meme, that girl, you know what I'm talking about with the teeth. Looks like side-eyeing you. I don't know why it makes me laugh every time I look back and I can, for a split second, see my eyes pop back over because it's like a little slightly delayed,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So when I look over, I see my eyes go beak. So low, maybe now they'll play me on the radio.
Yeah, this shirt looks more festive and appropriate than my normal black tee.
I know, I have a shirts like that.
It's got that. A little bit of zing.
Da, 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 da. What's happened here?
Oh no. Yes. Resistor stared back, man. You should. He's part of our squad here.
We're just getting our stuff all lined up here.
It's just the four of us normally, right? Like
Just the four of us.
Resistor.
Four.
Doesn't he usually chill with his girl?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
I
I know there was some guy last time, but
Oh,
I don't know what he does, man.
and then us too. Yeah.
What he does.
Well, good. Well, it's
Round
Just
and
resist
round
your honor,
and
swap
round and
them.
round. We haven't done that one for a while.
yeah.
That one's a 0.6, not a 0.4.
Better is the way
Yeah.
God made me.
Oh. Well, listen, then tell her that song that I sang last week about Mr. Resistor kissing your sister being, listen, that was fake news. He didn't kiss anybody but you there, lady, so don't be mad at him for hearing what you heard. Because we were just goofing. I promise we were just goofing. I guess we'll do round and round, man. Who knows how that sounds, but. Bum, 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 bum. F minor, huh? Every time I press that button, I screw up, dude. That's insane. Why? I will never understand why. There we go. I almost want to do that. There we go. Round and round, round and round, like a cyclone. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycles and round, like a spiral.
I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle. Bunch of complimentaries and it's scary. When I look at them down, I see the emissary. Turn square, something about the barely able to contain my 666 glass of shit. Friends and family tell me it's an extra time on kings, man. Representing a dragon, carries God forgiving people to come up like Buster January. Got the next skill out of hair, man. Your girlfriend keeps saying you're famous. Bad boys, cause we things we who the fuck didn't realize there was a fun crime store. So many points of contention to set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diamond board. Told me to go and find the door. Go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. I go round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. What is everything with purpose in the face? Making her mistakes, trying to work in the ways. When we finally snap, we skirting on the plane. It isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic or no, if I had some reason for it, I was gone, man, and it cold. So it doesn't really matter at all. My man, home, no battery of all. Just take the swing, so just wall. It ain't me, but it's who will become. Between you and the problems to this one. Yeah, I'm pretty true to the nuts. But since I quit your boat, I'm loosening up. Being vegan, and more so true. And ups and downs, the full logo. Spin the pen, talk to the zing. Bring it back and do it again. Just like a cycle. I'm a cycle. I'm about to cycle. I'm a cycle, I'm about to cycle. I'm a cycle, I'm about to cycle.
What are you saying?
I was like, where'd you do your bass line?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like it keeps cutting out and like coming in weird or something and throwing me off. It's fine. It just feels different. Like, yeah, I just like the action that recording after the solo.
No, it was the. I think I did the bass before you did anything, didn't I?
Just throw me off. I'll get it for you.
Is it because it's got like the deep note and the higher note? It's like an octave. Like, is it something about that or?
Maybe that's what it is.
Do you want? What I'm saying, do you want the deep ones? Like, let me show you. It could be like that. With everything else, I guess we'll. I recorded the deep notes over. I've got 2 layers of bass because I couldn't physically play that. So I just added those 3 boom, boom, boom. But now they're gone. Does that make it better for you?
Whoops, I didn't know I was not muted. Yeah, is that better? Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, I guess you don't have to be pumping through, you know? Yeah. Go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. I go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. So much in common with Mary that is scary. When I look in the mirror, I see the adversary. It's trapped me squarely, stuck in the bathroom, barely able to contain my 666 glass of sherry. Friends and family tell me it's imaginary. Dead inside from all of the feelings I've had to bury. And the resentment I drag and carries got me giving people the cold shoulder like Rose of January. Got an icy stare without a handrail. And your girlfriend keeps sending me fan mail. Says she likes bad boys cause we're dangerous. And she thinks that I'm the cutest when I'm at my angriest. Didn't realize there was a bumpy ride in store. So many points of contention, we set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diving board and told me to go and find the door. Go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. I go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. Running circles till we purple in the face. Make a hurtful statement trying to work you into rage. When you finally snap, I'll be skirting all the blame like it isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic, I know, but if I had a solution for it, I would scoff at it and cope. So it doesn't really matter at all. I'm at home, no batter a ball. Taking swings, throwing jabs at the wall. Ain't me, but it's who have become. Between you and the rum, it was 2 against 1. Yeah, it might be true that I'm nuts, but since I quit your vote, I'm loosening up. Having fun again, being more social. Had ups and downs like 4 Loco. Spin to win, tell me who's in. We can run it back and do it again. Like go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. I go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle, yeah. I'm about to cycle, yeah.
I think what's happening, I just didn't have enough time to like internalize when that loud bass would come in,
Yeah.
or the low bass would come in, and I think it would just like shock me and kind of throw me off.
Yeah.
'Cause like that wasn't something I was like, that was the thing I was following. I was following like your other line.
No,
And I was like,
no.
oh, you know,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah,
oh, shit,
yeah.
I'm not following the bass.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's like two things going on at once there. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured I would try to do that because it's physically impossible to play that. I mean, I guess I could have done it like from there to like there or something, but yeah, I mean, it didn't need to have that. I just did that to see what it sounded like really. But
I could lock in once you hear one. I don't know how you redo the track or what I do or whatever.
well, because I recorded the bass line and then I recorded a second time just the boom, boom, boom.
Oh, so you just had that.
So all I had to do was undo it to take that second layer off.
I
Yeah.
want to know how to redo though. Like,
Same thing. You hit it, boom, undo, and then it's just redo. It's undo, redo. So you hit it once, it's undo. You hit it again, it's redo. So you can turn it on, turn it off.
oh, you only can undo or redo or
Once. Yeah, you can undo and then redo. You can't like go back multiple layers.
All right, how we doing? Oh, we're out of time.
Holy crap, we did it.
We did it, boys and girls, grasshoppers and crickets,
We are officially burnt toast.
seagulls and cardinals.
Yep.
Um,
We've made it to the end.
bass and trout and bass and guitar.
I don't know what else. I was trying to think of some real weird animals to name, but I don't know what. But here's the deal. We're coming to an end here today. But remember, we stream every Sunday, noon to 4 Eastern Time, simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. Pick your favorite platform, doesn't matter which. Just be there, be watching us, be interacting, get in that little chat room.
Yeah, be more like Resistor.
That is right. Don't resist being in the chat. Also remember, Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube, you get to watch Audio Omelets. That's our improvised music program that we do every week. Now, before we go, we'd be remiss if we didn't tell you to make sure that you like and make sure that you subscribe and make sure that you click the notification bell icon for notifications and send a message in a bottle and a carrier pigeon and knock on your neighbor's door and orchestrate a drone light show and shout it from the rooftops. And I think that covers all of it. I think that covers all of it. So,
We're just here jamming.
I guess it's time for us to say, goodbye world, eat your peas and your carrots.